Ah, la 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 la. And so begins the night. Oh, darling. And there should be raid sometime soon. Oh la la. Should be fabulous. Got my fighter Dragonlord up there. Ready for some action. To whom do I send a tale? I have to say, Dragonlord is pretty OP. No, I did an ETR to get an additional epic past life on this tune. Could change from fighter to Dragonlord like that. Nah, I went poison. Since because of how the tree works is that I get poison absorption. And can even endure some poison damage. 5% of the time though. Hi there, God. Hello.
Rar.
How it's going? La 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 la. La 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 la. You're about to sleep. You've been awake for so long. I hope that you'll sleep well. Be it on your pillows and bed sheet. Sleep well. Sleep well, darling. Choo choo. the Black Knight style. Ah la la. Hunt and be hunted will be the first raid. And this big guy. Well, don't know how well that would go. Concealment. That's not anything to be worried about. A little trick. And a sneak attack. Too much heals. I've more DPS. Let's go.
All up the mainsail. It's time for a new adventure.
Oh. Whoops. Be right back. I nearly forgot my water. When it is important to be hydrated when talking too much. La 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 la. Going for the poison absorb. Ha ha ha. Demoralizing success. Having killed cat. Dun dun dun. Them DCs. Thunder kill. La 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 la. 112 DC on Thunder. Yeah. Yeah. Everything coming together with power. They'll be reminded of the good hope.
Several challengers for what he calls his tournament. Once enter the arena. The master of the hunt nods to you from behind.
Ah la 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 la.
The first of the hunters.
What did they do?
Senior Hunter Oka enters the arena, brandishing her blade.
Squish, squish. Oh la 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 la.
Senior Hunter Oka surrenders. The master of the hunt speaks at last, projecting his voice throughout the arena. You've bested the first of the challenges. Good. Let's see how you fare in the second. The apex hound rises once more, shaking off its apparent death. Death is temporary.
La 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 la. Yeah, it's done.
Two of my most competent hunters, bested by you. Truly,
Onto the map channels.
well, you've earned a respite and a choice. This third challenge now. To move on to the final fight. The barriers to the east and west.
Let's go.
You've chosen to display your capabilities even further.
High damage.
By losing before the final count.
La 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 la. Nobody there. Let's move. Let's move, baby. Little blue. And gone goes the fairy.
Grix the Redcap retreats into a room filled with deadly traps. As he begins,
Hard apart! We've hit dangerous waters!
Oh, he's not bringing it. La 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 la. Oh, minus 140 con. 110 con.
former checks have been defeated.
And another 142. What a cruel cat. Ah, 3d6 extra constitution damage. As long as you damage the target plus an extra plus 1d6 per character level you have.
Not even his mask hides excitement as the master of the hunt enters the arena. And both the apex hounds. Final challenge has begun. The master of the hunt steps aside, and more spectral figures appear throughout the arena. Few of the hunted are ever pleased at their demise. Feel their cries of anguish, fight on, knowing the real joy.
And it's back there. Souls. It's already over. Blah.
This life and death struggle, the pinnacle.
An 8-minute completion.
The master of the hunt
Unbelievable.
staggers back, overwhelmed. Then he begins to clap. Well,
Oh, unbelievable.
I've not had a hunt that exciting for an age or more. I look forward to our next meeting.
Ah, la 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 la. That was smooth. Quick, easy completion.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main. Now we're
Now
safe
where to
ashore, Jack.
move?
Don't forget your old shipmate, Rolly, 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 Riodo.
Easy go, easy do. Now to my grave. To the Margrave University. Man, Snow is quite speedy at arriving at home. Oh. La 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 la. Success. La 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 la. Going to the university. University of Technology and Magic. Don't know if it's a good idea or not
All of the main
to make
subs,
such a
it's time
place.
for a new adventure.
Knowledge is always good, but sometimes people misuse it. Or get abused for not knowing what to do with their powers. It is always an hard thing. Although overall, knowing new things is usually more of a positive than a negative. Going to bed less stupid. Or share. More intelligent. La 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 la. Now for today in my plan. Would be to start the reincarnation with my main for the Dragonlord past live after the raids. Yeah, happened earlier, but it vanished once I did the Windows update. It was kinda weird when I played earlier, during the day. Always an odd thing. We have such crazy DPS. Hope it will be an achievement if he does not die. Ah. Ah, la 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 la. The Reaper Kitty, always important to have nearby. Oh, thank you for the follow. Hanukkah. Hope that you had a fantastic day thus far. Welcome to the weekend. You catched up in the right time.
It seems that this part of Wargrave is
Oh la la. For the dark gods. You had a good day. And more now. Fabulous. The rogue tank is better have 95% dodge. Oh la la. Let's deal with the dark god of knowledge. And its little Balor. Will defy demons with Seguitar Rift, listening in the air. I once rolled once 10 times in a row. La 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 la. A 54K. Oh, big bad demon. Oh yeah. And I kind of forgot to put myself in my rating attire. Oh yeah. The fight is on. Eating with high number. The Dragonlord. Lord in Han. I'm doing a poison dart. Final stretch for the raid. Off ya go, Balor. Explode away. Yes. Come in there, tread, and burning scraps. Yes, last week I did get a mythic for Dwarven Axe. But that's last week. Ooh, the Exile Tactician. Ooh. Of course they took it. I would have loved it. But maybe more luck until another time. La 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 la. Time to bring the thickness into the victory. Yes. Yes. And now to deal with the Isle of Dread. We're gonna have to take care of some of the bones. I already has the raid. Oh. Yes. Thank you, my dear. Of course, I do have redeems for time that my viewer would like to see something a little more spicier. Sometimes you cannot defy the desire of some cake. To give some sweet caress. Oh la la. Double checking. Yeah, all my streams are okay. What's not to love? Raptors, robots, big swords. Completely ready for rampage. What care could I give? Oh yeah. Yes. I cannot wait to see how the leveling would go. Most likely on my main I'll be TRing as a Austrakear Dragonlord to start at level 15. And put up an elephant. Of course my viewers as priority for when it comes to play with me. Apparently Baba would be the next word after skeleton. A barbarian shifted. Although as things are calm right now, just readying for the battle that is upcoming. I will just be sitting there in a nice angle, respectfully. We might end up short manning at 11, but I don't think it would be a problem. Sounds like a name for a barbarian. Dismembered. But it's a druid. La, 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 la. But we're good to go.
Waters around the firemouth were treacherous, but you finally made it to this volcano.
As we'll see the big bones. If the druid is close, watch the horse. keep the sheep away. What? Sadly, it is a cold druid. Mind you, it is pretty strong in the game right now. Or rather was. Right now I'm not too sure of the current status. Well, there is also a barbarian. Beside, I think I would prefer an innocent soul than a horse. To ride in heat.
Magical barrier blocks your path. And a corpse lies sprawled in front of it. It appears to be a relatively recent addition to this ancient ruins decor. The ruins are as still as only stone can be.
In chaos, always bring the best to loot. And damn that there is lots of loot. Although I do have to ask you, my dear Hankei, what do you love to play?
Overwhelmed by the silence, and yet feel a strange urge to speak. As if the sky
What do you enjoy?
waiting to hear something.
La. We gotta get all the runes. Chaos and dark gods and our creation. God got you, fam.
The way forward is open.
Oh la. Gotta bring the creation to life. Oh, gotta.
Form of the largest coconut you have ever seen is coiled here. Turn
Adam, big boy.
to project searing
A big, huge snake. Come back, snake boy. You have lots of tentacle. Let me slice it up. A mountain of tentacle. Oh, by the dark gods. And up goes this tentacular beast. Pteranodon vertebrates. Goody goody. How fabulous. Adam God. And all creation that does exist. Sometime all you gotta think is how you want to smash a thing for someone and let it run free.
You find yourself before the legendary.
Yes.
She appears to be near
Yes.
with only a touch of
Yes.
flame yet she is feared by the islanders more than a great beast that struggles with
Sunny, she's strong with this
closer
one.
inspection shows that the ghost flame is locked in some kind of trance. Shrouded in a protective shadow, she shakes her head as if she was arguing with herself. With someone unseen.
My clever.
Her eyes still closed. The ghost flame's voice is tinged with regret.
These toys cannot help us escape this path. Not even death can break our bonds.
Ghost flame's undead rise to attack. She remains behind her shield, muttering once again.
Hey, big bone. Let me take care of that bone of yours. If you're not too shy. Well, take my advances. Where it should probably be end up. Come back. Okay, there might be a little start of too much trash here. Gotta clean it up. Oh, it is more than the magical power of milk. But I'm sure someone would feel godlike with the right to milk to other possession. La 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 la. But would you try to reach for the milk? You don't even need to go. to go get the milk if it's already home?
It whispers, obey.
I would think by how logic.
I hear and obey, my lord. I was just savoring the moment.
The necromancer rises, eyes gleaming with violent intent, green fire igniting in her hands.
Would it surprise you to learn that I was once an adventurer like you? And look at me now. Look at my comrades. This is the cost of power.
Let's ride up.
To collect you, he'll make you like us. Take my advice. Die while you still can.
Yeah, I kinda wish we would have a choice if whether we want the Dutch Banus from the tumble or not. Feels more advantageous to not have the Dutch Banus from it and just use it for movement. Oh la 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 la. Never give up. And you'll find what you want to touch. Ooh. Yeah, smashing some skulls.
Flames blink out. Even the ghost flames stack. This rain cannot be avoided.
Spectral skull this time around. With some dark secrets.
As the pain fades, the inky shadows that shielded the ghost
To think that for the secret ending of this raid it took months
beast roars, and the battle is
for it to be actually
That actually hurt.
alive.
He was my favorite.
tormented screams can be heard once more as the shadows recede from the figures.
Another friend sent into the void. Perhaps it's a mercy. Perhaps not. I'll steal yours first. Looking bright.
La 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 la. We're having an easy time.
Prince Lindal will be
A roar.
as dear, for I slay him. Perhaps I'm
Ra ra ra.
It only prince make my day. And I feel the flame in my heart. Is this the best your world can offer?
The best. Always trying.
We heard once more
Just gotta be given the chance.
from one of the burning figures.
You rabble couldn't kill time in a tavern, let alone me.
Na, 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 na. And another pile of bone that will be left to rest.
ground. I would manage.
I wonder, does that mean that we have our jumper? Ha ha ha. Oh la 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 la.
Ghosts.
Jumpy, jumpy, dumpy.
No shortage of them.
I'm gonna do whatever I can deal with. Oh baby, oh
Tormented
honey,
screams can be heard once
could
more
I take
as the
care
shadows
of
recede
you?
from one of the burning figures.
This is your final test. Show me what you're worth.
Man, I'm loving that fighter archetype. Ah! That sweet, sweet damage.
Spirit suddenly flickers out, then reforms. Now, what comes next?
Yes. Yes. Laid to rest your bone.
I was sick of the sight of him.
Always being a fighter at heart.
Always the plan. He cheated. I cheated them. Nothing is more dangerous than a slave.
Buddy Dragonlord archetype that is linked to fighter. He's also very nice. And not at all. Rar. Rar. Alright, big bad dinosaur. Let's touch that T-bone. And even if I get crippled to the knee,
Another shipmate lost to the deep.
let's deal with this big boy down for the last time, and I got the kill. And the tailbone. La 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 la. Now the boring part of this raid. All the talks. When you don't even need to assign a tank for the ghost flame. And the who's just do all the job. Ah, little whoozy juice. That's the beauty of an arcane who's tanking a magical being. Ah, the magic. Let it touch you. Ha ha ha.
With the uttering of that last word, the story of Yaoa and her companions is complete. It is a secret no more. You have broken Vecna's spell.
Wait. It's done. The pact is broken. I am Yarrow. Once again, I am free. Come, my prince. We are all that is left now. Let's make the best of it.
Oh.
As for you, adventurers, I doubt that Vecna is done.
Oh yeah.
So best of luck with that.
Both love and damage. You say that, but I do with how I'm currently geared on my model, is that I've been a tank for months in this game. Anyway, my main tune as a tank. But now, I'll be able to be more of a damage dealer. So that means that I'll have to do an update soon. And based on what my viewer tell me, well, my style might change. I do update on my models every few months. And depending of what my viewer tell me they love, I try my best to add it. Do I get anything? A dinosaur bone necklace. I got a great club. I take an aspect of tar. But then again, the devs did announce that there would be an update, a special tree just for the Great Club. I guess I'll keep it just for prosperity. When that new tree comes out, I'll have that as an option. So it's not too bad. It won't be too bad. Yes. Would be... I'll look odd if I were to use a club. I mean... If I'm gonna use a bludgeoning weapon, I would rather use a maul than a club. It looks more menacing.
Long we've tossed on the roll of Maine. Now
What that
suffer
do?
shore, Jack. Don't forget
That
your old
do?
shipmate, Rolly, 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 Riodo.
Ah. Oh. Oh, the tank for the previous raid has to run off. Hmm. Hi there, Sean. Hope your day has been well. Ooh. Hmm. We're losing already, people. For the raids on a Friday. Is there something happening on the weekend? Of course, you can have some hug, dear. Big squishy hug for all of you. Big and squish, squish. Enjoy yourself, dear. Oh. Enjoy the warmth. Come here anytime. Oh.
All up the mainsail. It's time for a new adventure.
Oh la la. Ah. Hmm. Oh. Oh dear. Squish squish for everybody in the room. Squish squish forever. In all love and friendliness. Ah. Oh, welcome in, Uncanny. Let me give you the role as treasure to open yourself to all the threads on my Discord server. Oh dear. It will look less empty with a lot more of joy. Come on, raids. Now as to what style I would be giving. What is the new raid? Oh, it's not a new raid. We're doing some old raid. Although we did do the two newest raid already. Fire Over Margrave and Skeleton in the Closet are the two most recent raid. While the Baba, the next raid we're about to do, came out with Ravenloft. The third expansion of the game. So it's quite old. I think a little over 10 years old. It's not young. And it's part of the fun part. I wonder, my dear, what is the main server you are playing, or if you are new to the game, and And you do happen to have a character that has reached somewhere between level 12 to 15. I'll be TRing my main soon back to level 15. On Galanda. Once the raid are over. And I'll take you for a ride. You never knew there was a DDO MMORPG till you find me. Oh, well, this MMO is free to play. Mind you, there was a code that was running just a few weeks ago. That was basically giving 95% access to the entire game for free. At the exception of the expansions. So that's kind of the sad thing. But right now, you can still get Dragonlord for free. At least. Although it never hurts to try out the code even if it is said to have expired. Sometimes the dev forgets to turn off the free code. Last year it took them nearly 2 months after it expired before actually turning it off. Yeah. Otherwise, I don't think it will be before 2 weeks before I return to a level 1-2. Mind you, it's free to play. It is both accessible, you can both download it on Steam or on the official site. So here's the official site with the coupon that you can redeem in-game by going to the store menu. Although I will know that I don't know if they did turn it off. Or it's just implied at the moment. But it costs nothing. You can pretty much know if this MMO is for you just by playing the tutorial area. And in we go. We're starting this raid. On Reaper 1 difficulty for this one, rather than hard. There is 14 difficulty. There we go. Yes. Yes. Oh my, yes. You see that house back there? It's just standing there.
A strange form floats down from above. With a start, you realize that it's Baba Lysaga.
We're gonna raid that witch house
Skull of a giant.
in this Ravenloft expansion.
I knew it! I knew you'd come running.
Baba Lysaga.
Just like a fly to a donkey. Now I just need something to swat.
Haha, gonna skull in the skull of a giant.
The earth trembles. To your astonishment, Baba Lysaga's hut pulls itself up by its roots. It heads for you, a hunter searching for prey.
Is there any trash during that
The
phase?
hut leaps into the air with surprising speed. It has to land somewhere. Baba Lysaga snaps her fingers. She blinks out, only to reappear high above you.
And of course, everything is much bigger in the house than the outside might say.
The corridor splits here. You notice two levers that appear to be connected in some fashion. The angry buzz of insects grows louder. The witch's deadly swarm is gradually filling the hut behind you. You don't see any way to get around this door. Maybe your companions in the other corridor can figure something out. There's no obvious way of bypassing this door. Perhaps your companions in the other passage can help you out. The passageway is sealed by a pair of magical portals. You notice two strange objects sitting atop rooms nearby. Then you notice something stranger still. The shadows of a human. The room flares. In the distance, the sound of magic leaving a portal can be faintly
Destroying totems and let their magic evaporate. So big.
This large area is
Although
sealed
it's
off
not
by
the only
several
thing that is
partitions.
big.
Rooms can be seen next to each one.
So big. The bigger the merrier. If it's your first time seeing this MMO,
Babala Saga's magical.
there is about 16 different classes in the game, with over 10 races that you can choose from. And there is no luck in what you can play with the classes or race. During Heroic, level 1 to 20, you have enhancement tree. Well, multiple of them that you can split your point in. And there's even more trees once in a peak, for a maximum of 3 trees that you can split point. It's quite customizable. Mind you, there is only 1 or 2 things that people usually avoid playing. And it's summon build. That's the only thing that does not seem to work in this MMO. You cannot make an army. The army itself is pretty weak. So you'll have to trust into your individual power. To recover. The top still need to finish their part. Ooh. And finally, we're good to go. Vroom, vroom,
The magic
vroom.
gem sits at the center of the room, surrounded by
Oh,
magic
baby.
shield. You won't just hand this gem over to those boxy things. I've protected it. Yes, I have. With a good strong spell. Echoes the witch's voice. The magic field surrounding the gem starts to flicker. None of it! Babala Saga's voice thunders.
And then we've been expelled of the house.
Surprised to be teleported outside. The insects are now
To think it was supposed to have chicken legs.
present. You won't steal my magic gem this time. Oh no! And neither will my hat. Some of my other will join you.
Oh no, come back. Goodbye, Scarecrow. And then we're up to round 2
Back into its
in the
resting place.
house.
The witch sneers as she floats upward.
We're dealing big damage. It was not even that long.
Let's try this again.
The bosses have to try and try again. Yes, the past. Gotta have all the cheese. Tout le fromage. And it will be sweeter than honey chocolate. Round 2. Run. La 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 la. Oh, shadows, shadows. Shadows of the distant past. Knock, knock. Knock, freaking knock. Oh, hi there, Feminine Reaper. Hi, hi, hi. Although now for the second path, we now have Wisp to deal with, in addition to the shadows. And they can hit us through the wall, while we cannot do the same. So we gotta play dirty. Oh. Smacky, smacky. Mm-hmm. Rolled at 12, did huge critical hit. At 20 plus a 30k damage. At 54k, not even a second. Add the double strike faculties. Oh, I can stun the wisp. That's something I would have thought was stunnable, since it kind of lacks organs. But hey, if it works, it works. I'm gonna take it at face value. Where do you think you're going? Oh, it's already arrived. We're done. We're done with our puzzle already. And yes, in this game there is puzzling, there is jumping, although for most players they seem to not really like the jumping side of the game. Me, it's the puzzling side that I like the least.
Protected gem still sits in the center of the room.
But then again, I'm so... in the past, I'm more used to playing action platformer than puzzle game. Because I feel like if I were to play puzzle game on stream, I'll be I'll frustrate the chat.
Once again, you're outside the hut. The hut does not stir, and there's no sign of the insects. This shifts as other creatures emerge. Enough! Let this be the end! With cries descending into battle.
Minus 187 con. My. And yeah, despite of how fast these mobs do die, they do seem to die. They are pretty meaty, despite the look of it. But that's where making builds about critical hit is very much an important thing. There's event planners. At this point I can activate the action hero. And then we deal with the raid bats.
A dark power begins to build within the old witch's form as she cries out, "Mother Night, give me strength! I will pay any price!"
And the only price she pays is her life. Kablama.
She croaks with the last breath of her long, long life.
Oh. They're just mythic one. Well, at least something did try. Something did. Thanks for all the raids.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main. Now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate. Rolly, 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 rolly.
Till next time. Oh la la. Well, that's the end of the raiding segment. Let me be a little more naked. Now I could choose to do Summer 10 or reincarnating to get to my past lives, as it is something that is of New Game Plus in this game. You can reincarnate your tune back to either 1 or 15 or 20 depending to get additional damage or resistances or more hit point or more stat, basically. And there is a whole lot of them. And there is also a Reaper system when playing on Reaper difficulty. And the higher it is, the easier time you'll have on Reaper difficulty. But I kind of want to focus on the Dragonlord for now. And as such, since raiding is off, I will be chilling into my Discord voice. Like that. You like it? Right now it's not a whole lot active. I mean, it's there to promote my YouTube and my Twitch for when I go live. I'm not pinging people. I don't want to annoy people that join my Discord. But there's still an alert. There is a suggestion zone. And here's my tank character. Very solid. And at PKC, I can reach 500 AC at level cap of 32. Yeah, I went for bones and using a Triceratops skull for my shield. Mind you, that will all change. As I have not done anything new with my main character for quite a long while. So, I'll be getting my hearts. Emptying my cash. And then doing my reincarnations. I stayed at cap for a long time. I have 115 Reaper point. And I've done most of the quests available at cap on R10. So I've already used my first time bonus on the vast majority of them. Oh, that I do have lots of shuriken. When I first started playing the game, I played a lot with the monk class. It was one of my favorite. When the level cap was 20. Mind you, I still love the speed that a monk can go. Not gonna lie. And monks goes really fast. In the game there is mounts. But monks can go faster than mounts. The mounts are basically there for the classes that that don't have the run speed of a monk. And even then, it's only usable in the overworld, not in side quest. And not epic ritual. I want to trade my tokens. True Heart of Wood. And there's a lot of gear in the game. Oh, a whole lot. Although I need to double check something. There is usually something called the reincarnation timer. I'm tempted to lesser reincarnate to Dragonlord and get my free Dragonlord past life feed from the get-go. But it is useless if I am on a reincarnation timer. Okay, the wiki does says that I can undergo true reincarnation after a lesser reincarnation. So I can technically get that as a free feed. Good. That would basically remove me a 3-day reincarnation of the list. As for each past life in this game, you can stack past life 3 times. So I'll be going straight through. Mind you, the sad thing about about any reincarnation is that it's basically a reroll. Dragonlord. Because the thing with lesser reincarnation is that I'm still locked into my initial class. But I am not locked to change of archetype. Anyway, not as of now. So I can just roll like that. Although, just in case that the wiki is wrong, I'd still be careful. Story to not be bricked into something that is unplayable. I'm just crossing my finger that what the wiki says is true. So I just gotta be calm and passive. Because as we all know, a wiki is not necessarily 100% true, as something could be outdated. That's a Warforge. I'm gonna take a Adamantine Body. At least unlike the D&D manual, is that it's not an obligation to take it from level 1. Can take it as you go. Each race has their little quirk, after all. Break it up. No, I'm not breaking it up. I'm not taking the chances. Not tonight. Because that's the first time that I tried to do a lesser reincarnation and go to a full reincarnation after. As fun as it would be to be careless. But I just cannot bring myself to do that. La 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 la. But afterward it will be a whole lot faster. Moral to range power and universal spell power. One can decide to be a magic support, or a range support. But as it is a D&D game, you can play it however you like. And right now, I'm basically showing you the leveling system. Now level 20 has been reached. Now from level 20 to 30. Thankfully that does come to be a whole lot faster. It's a lot faster to do epic leveling than the heroic leveling. Oh, I did not take one's toughness. Guess I'll have to correct that. Crush weakness. Gotta crush the weak. Although I might do that different ways. I could do it with my tail. I could do it with my ties. I could do it with a chest bump. If I do feel wild. But how wild is too much? Or just enough? And then the legendary levels. Alright. Back to level 32. No, that was for the lesser reincarnation. Where is the heart I just spot? True heart of wood. Fighter Dragonlord. You were a Dragonlord in a past life. Utter finds you strangely compelling when you speak. Or take to the battlefield. Each time you acquire this feat, you gain +1 damage with melee weapon, and +1 to breath weapon DC. This feat can be stacked up to 3 times. And it does work. I would have thought that the wiki was wrong. Alright, let's get back to the baby levels. With a fresh skin. And much less of a robotic appearance. That I've been there for months. Fresh skin. Big go. Although since it is a main character that I do use, I do want to level fast. And for this, I'll be choosing the making a Austrakear, 2 rogue, 18 fighter Dragonlord. Being able to disable trap would allow me to gain about a 30% experience on quests that does have traps in them. Which there should be a good couple of them. Oh yeah, I need search. Balance will go. I want some spot with that. I don't remember where all the traps are. Been a while since I've played a trapper. So I don't know if my memory would serve me right. 2 weapon fighting this time around. As my way to go. Now the problem that I do have with Austrakear is that they have only scars. But I guess since I do hide one of my eyes, I can just hide it that way. I also don't like most of the haircut that they have. So I'll settle for the ponytail. But I'm sure that one of my sub, would be ecstatic by that. Me playing a Austrakear. It's far to be one of my favorite race. Far from it. Let's go through neutral. And start this new life. And the thing with the iconic races, you get to start at level 15. But it does come at the cost that you're locked into one class level. I'll find a teacher. I'll be definitely taking a second level of rogue, but I'll take it later. Like at level 15 exactly. Now my big buff while starting anew. There are things that I can activate from this straight go. Yeah, I'll get Skull Mastery as an option. Simar Scourge. Check. And they do have the Spike Chain. Getting my search skill close. And then my mount for travels. Right now I am in the Forgotten Realm. Something is hard with the FPS. If I put that on a toe, is it better? Alright, who is the fighter? Advance as a Dragonlord, thank you very much. Ooh. Auto both disabled device and search. He's a little gutted for now. Tactical feat, thank you. Proficiency with unarmed fighting? What? They do have that? Not quite. The second win. For this life, I do intend to go with two weapon fighting. And Reykjavik that way. And I'll be using cookeries. More strength. Mar. Um. No, level 5. Commerce stunning blow. Still, this game that came out of 2006. I really wish there was a search function for defeat. Like, I know what I want to take, but I have to search all over for it. Improved 2-weapon fighting.
Something strange has been sighted off the coast of Stormreach, the mysterious Isle of Dread. Speak to Wolf, the gatekeeper in Stormreach Harbor, to learn more about this land of dinosaurs and danger.
Sinvala's toughness. Khmer Fury. Level 9. Can I take improve critical? Yes, I do. I do. That's sweet. For level 11. I cannot seem to take greater weapon fighting, so I'll take the DCs. There we go. Now I can fight properly. Then I can be a master at it. And the last level of I have. For now. Finishing with 1 level of rogue. Story to have set. What was already put down. And the rest of the point in open luck. Skill wise. Oh no, I cannot do open luck. I have been several levels not increasing my use magic device. I kind of need that. Story to raise the people that might run with me. As the most important detail. And weapon specialization for now. And I get evasion.
Dark cults of the goddess Shar have spread
Straight
throughout
up to level
Gold.
12.
The priests propagating this treason must be thrown into the prison city of Wayloon, and the purple dragon.
I'll go
Knights are seeking
Dragonlord
him
and
to the task.
Vistani. To make the world rock. Let's go for acid. Oh, some huff and strike chance. Although with Vistani, I won't necessarily need that. Come here, haste and boost. Come here, strain trance. For all the power. Funny thing is that this tree does come with displacement as a permanent buff. I cannot quite reach the highest point yet. I'll go for the energy drain immunity in the immediate. Not too sure about the base stat boost. Searchless Sun. A sneak attack die. Huge spike chain. More sneak attack die. Uh, okay, I don't have any idea. I guess I'll take and tell. I could save a point to get the greater spike chain from the racial tree. I think I'll do that. Having 2 cleaves might be quite useful. Now my reapprancements. Reflex and con. Being able to leave hits is pretty good. And even more additional strain. Gotta have the power. Gotta have the power. I can maximize all the base. 45 points spent right away, increasing my hit points even more. And now to stop being naked. How rude of me to run around all naked in the town. What would people think of me? Well, I hope they can enjoy themselves. Alright, gear wise. Of course, for when Iconics a pen, the game does give some really basic gear. That one can decide to just use. Mind you, it is all pretty much outdated. But I'll take the Thieves tool. Need that to do traps. And I'll dump the weapons given by default to the class. I'm not gonna use them. No. However, since I am a dragon, I did ready some gear. To help me out there. To more easily massacre my opponent. Oof, only 10% on the greater risk too. I did not put a whole lot of point in John. I'll keep this potion nearby. Come here, wild card. I am using the part of the family. Thank you very much. Oh, even if I'm using a kukri, I can give it the appearance of a bastard sword. Nice, nice. Wait, why am I running with both collectible bag? When I just need the large. Medium, go away. I am just taking the necessaries up there. Wand of High Storm. My emergency baton if things go sour. Come here. Gotta have that oh shit button when appropriate. And that's the beauty of doing a new game plus. And that's a game that does not miss any of it. Fireballs. Augment bag. I do have some icy potion of charm for when I need to do really big harm. Hapa. I have nearly 300 items in my cache. That's a whole lot. A mere hetero ring. Come here, Cape of Rock. Yeah, why not? Ring of Flies. Although I have not found everything on the first scan. So I'll have to search individually everything that I need now. Hmm. Mind you, while doing that, I can also prepare my epic stuff. For when I'd be changing gear. That ain't stopping me for my highs. Covering my head. Oh yeah, Tire of Madness is pretty awesome. Although that's the legendary one. The normal one might still be with my trapper. I'll need to go get it. Bracers. Come here, wristwatch. It gives me more accuracy. Although a bonus to skill check does not hurt. 39 in search. I did prepare my ring. I have my master's gift, but 5% more. More experience. And I love my killer ring. To get over the search DCs. I can have some swap ready. Yeah, I'm just needing my helmet now. Gotta protect that head. Otherwise, how would I give all the kisses? Yep, that's the only thing missing now. For weapon-wise, I can always grab it somewhere else. In some minute, with a nice rogue. Oh, I will. Checking on my little trapper. I kinda wish I didn't have to do so much for the preparation. Usually I do reincarnation of screen. since it can be a long process. But you tell me in the comment if you do enjoy seeing that. Here's my regular tire of madness. There you go. There I go. Until eventually, one day. One of these days, I'll have to reroll this tune. It is basically my trapper to stay a trapper at endgame. Or if I need a DPS, an emergency DPS tune if all my tunes did reincarnate. But it's okay for now. Could be better. But it can do all the traps at endgame, so it does do its job. And that's the most important part. If you give yourself one job, then you must be ready to do it right. I guess that will be for the look for now. Oh wait, I'm doing a Dragonlord. I can up it one more time. Although I'll have to unmask my robot. I don't have more copy of that cosmetic. Cosmetic dragon mask. Yes, yes. And that's it. Nothing more to that. Join. So that's the default mask that I do for my headgear. It's grey. I really wish we could taint the coloration of some gear. Wait, excuse me. Why does it say fighter? It's a Dragonlord. Excuse me? They should be both the Dragonlord. Is the game trolling me? Yeah, the game is trolling me. How wonderful. Log out, please. That's so odd. Although it does say it correctly for my main character. Time for critical with cookeries. La 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 la. That shall be beautiful. Alright. That does complete the look. Now to get quickly the other things I'm missing. But at least I don't have to do more gear Tetris. As I now just need my weapons. Otherwise, how do I kill good? The ship buff, check.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz.
Right now I
with news
have
that a
only
ship has
one
arrived to ferry
weapon,
passengers to Sharn, the city of towers. The
which
ship's
is
captain
not
seeks
good on
heroes
itself.
looking for a grand adventure in
I
the
still need
clouds.
to make it a
Speak to
pair.
Captain Alban Dragonlord
Otherwise,
in the
how am I
Stormreach
two
harbor
weapon
to set sail
fighting?
for Sharn.
You stumble through the
And
trees,
what is nice of
found a
Ravenloft
corpse near the
is
abandoned
that you have to just do the first run in the mist and complete the
From down
first
the road you hear the
quest.
sounds of harp drums. The soldier looks at you, his face strange. House.
No, it's just elite and I am over level.
You hear
I should be good,
A raven
even if I'm
cries
not
somewhere
two
overhead.
weapon fighting to deal with the first slew of enemies.
Why would
I
someone
should be
so
good in
far away
theory.
in the middle of the forest? What do these strong men keep away?
Even without the right stuff.
You hear a branch snap behind you.
I'm eating for 800 on crit.
As you look up, you realize you can hear noise from up the road to the
Craziness! And I'm basically giving a chance to this mob. Up goes the scarecrows. And I do get loot. Well, there was not really anything. And now that the pre-quest for the expansion is done, yo, mister, give me my weapon. I want your cookies. And now I can fight more properly. But that's not enough. I also need backup weapons. And where do I get some backup weapon? Well, if I'm going to do some backup, then I need something to deal with the Who's. Because they will destroy my main weapon if I were to use that on them. And that's where having the expansion of the Feywild is pretty awesome. Because after a while, and getting the little ferro crystal that drops, can just come here. Bruh, they changed it. Now it does not see what I have in the shared bank. Okay, now it does. I'll take 2 of these. Second weapon set, check. Specifically for the Whoosies. And now I'm all set for adventuring. What people are doing right now? Send pre-quest. The Minectaran World Cup. Aww. He's in the Wizard King. A slim look, to say the least. Come here. My Reaper Strike. And Reckless Devotion is for allies. I guess I could get Rapid Throw going. Alright. Since there is no elephant, I'll have to make my own. And if I do make my own, there is only one place that I'll start of things. Getting the Dragonlord favor for more bags. And this would be the only level 12 quest I'll be doing. Although I do not like how choppy it looks right now in the game. I hope that I can correct it by closing it and reopen it. Although that's my wishful thinking. Now, what kind of music could I play in the background? Default music of the game? Or do I go for some lo-fi or dark fantasy music? Hi there. Oh no. Hmm. Where do you want the light to be? You spend them accidentally? No worry, I can just refund you. I won't put you in a bad spot. Where's my friend list? Game. Oh, game. Every streamer can reimburse the points if there has been a mistake. Although I do need a quick break before starting the true grind. I'll try to be short, my pretties. Ah. All right. Now let's go. Let's go wreck a buck. Hi there, Hapax. I have ties, Hankei. I could trap you in Thai heaven if I wanted. 12 to 15. Alright, one little elephant. And let's get the train going. Choo-choo. Choo motherfreaking choo. You're welcome. If I know that a follower of mine do stream, I will be passing by. Whoops. I seem to have forgotten to take it. And apparently my chat was dead. Oh. Well, onto the murder I'll be going. Oh, I've been well. And as update 66 of DDO came out, I have a new reason to start playing again. A lot. And surely once I'll get bored by the game, I'll be trying out Baldur's Gate 3.
Along the ridgeline, high above you.
Me
is a
do
line of
love
bamboo
some action
fencing.
game. Well then. Uh, 2006. And it's still getting
Through the brush ahead,
updated.
You hear a guttural voice calling for death to intruders.
Although I kinda wish that I could carry Tough through a past life. I know he's there somewhere. He played the game a lot.
cavern ahead reeks of feline occupation. This
Yep,
must be where the
it
panther
is
will make
almost
their den.
20 years old. Right now it's 18 years old. This week it's its anniversary. And there's even a party event. It's old enough to drink. Anyway, by
Jungle Park
Canadians
gives way to a
$10.
shrub-filled clearing. From the southwest comes the tang of salty sea air.
Mind you, sometime with the lag, I could consider the game
As the
being
salty tang in
drunk
the air
at
grows
times.
stronger, you notice a bamboo bridge crossing the ravine.
I won't
Perhaps it
hide
leads back
that.
towards Henrita's camp. The presence of the Droam soldier. You must warn Henrita of the danger to Stormreach. With luck, you can make it back to camp without encountering any Droam forces.
I won't be hiding that.
The armor and weapons of these dead creatures matches the ones on the beach. Clearly, this was a scouting party, and their hostile reaction to your presence supports Yulivian's invasion theory.
Oh, these mobs are so dead. I'm cutting them through butter.
Another Droam scouting party has been destroyed. By now, there must be many parties of Droam soldiers spread throughout the jungle.
It's like I'm using butter knives. And that repair back there. Gone. With my secondary tune that I'm doing past live recently, I do have problem getting rid of the reaper each time they pop.
A
But
sturdy
not
bamboo fence
today.
stands several yards off, guarded by a solitary vine thrasher.
Not today. I'll be binging the Wrecking Crew. And that for a few weeks. Well, a few weeks. More like 12 to 15 days. It's not that bad. Let's try. Running on 1100. Let's try. Let's try it good. Although I do have to wonder, do people like it more when I show up my ties? Or they prefer to have the full view on the pillows, where you can rest your head while I quest. What is the best? What is the most beautiful? You don't know.
Crumbling ruins rest on the plateau above.
Oh,
While
oh,
the stones are
oh.
ancient, the tents and banners around them
Imagine the power I'd have if I had a full VR set for a VR world. Then I'll get to show up my body even more. And to do some stupid thing for entertainment. Or just be really sexual.
From ahead, a rough voice barks out. Soldiers of Droam, stand down. The war captain wishes to parley with the intruders.
Oh yeah. Kind of forgot. I kind of forget. Alright, screenshot taken. I'll be assassinating you. Alright, your traps are on. Imagine this boss is trying to hit me, and I'm just disabling the traps in front of his face. He can't touch this. That's just an humiliation.
Ilos Roll said, any hope of avoiding war with Droam has vanished. The invasion of Zendrick will be slow. Enough, perhaps, to give Stormreach time to prepare for war.
More tools to do traps. Beautiful. Get in there, baby. Goodbye, Apex. Goodbye. Have beautiful dream. Maybe a demon would rest. Have fantastic dreams. Doris. Little quest item and go. Ha 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 ha. Knock knock. Yeah, 36 jump. I'm nearly maxed, despite having not put much in points.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Well, I'll be making some beef. Lots of beef. A sickening amount of beef. So, how do you like your steak? Even the baby minnows will be sliced. Oh, you're still alive. Let me correct this.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on. The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Oh yeah, now I see what I forgot. My curse and disease plots. I'll definitely have to go get them. Otherwise, I'll be in a world of trouble. Although right now, these are quests that I can do without.
Your gifts are acceptable, says the Minotaur chieftain. but they will not be enough to hire my people as mercenaries.
I have
War is
plus
expensive.
69 on my disabled device.
Mercenaries? You misunderstand, the Medusa says.
Oh,
What we're looking for is a wise governor for the annexed city. of
oh yes, there will be lots of milking.
Plunder of- I mean, taxes. The chieftain nods sagely. The chieftain bellows. Intruders! Slay them all! Coram, Thorn, Medusa makes some calls out. Protect our future governor. I must attend to the daughters of Austrakear news.
Wait, am I already done? I came to do an assassination. And I guess I kind of got rid of everybody in the main camp. Oh my. I knew that it was going to be deadly. But I'm feeling a little disgusted. Like, I'm so disgusted right now. Ah. Oh my. I have no idea if two-weapon fighting did get a buff over the years. Or if I'm just that strong.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Why this always happen at night? Says one of the Minotaur. Oh la la. Let me help you a little, bulls.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More minotaurs.
I'll
pile out
ring
of
the
nearby
alarm
buildings to
for
see what's
you.
going on. The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Because this is a murder. Alright. I kill all those that I needed. I'm done with that village. This show is dead. Yep, and I did all the optionals regarding the slaying of the minnows. I heard a lot of screaming. Now everything is quiet. Really quiet. What happened? They're all dead. Payday. Now. Well, the whole town you can't be. Oh, wait, you are. That's, unexpected.
Doris is impressed. She offers more treasure as a reward for the way you've completed the mission.
Oh no, Panthers. Oh la la. Although I'll get my potions. I'll get my potions. I'm surprised to see someone has joined. Come on, Cash. Come out there. Blindness removal, disease potion. What, am out of curse pots? Or did I get rid of them? I do not remember. And these are kind of the most important kind of potion to have. It's not you that have them. Potion vendor. Curse, curse, curse. Although poison neutralization is also good. I'll get them at the same time. Protection against civil as well. And curse. Hmm, 264 hit point. I did not get any new point yet. Oh, they are trying the gnome illusionist. Oh la 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 la.
Tallis is waiting for you in the plaza as arranged. Yet the captain of the guard looks worried and agitated.
Well, I better get to the murder. Choo choo.
The audience chamber is strangely quiet. There's no trace of the coin lords,
Yes.
and unusual statues stand in the center of the room.
And I am quite skelly.
Row upon row of bookshelves show that you have found the archives. A nervous woman crouches behind a table at the end of the hall.
To do traps. A wizard rogue. Intel build. Yeah, I'm not even focused on until. Oh la 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 la.
You find the stone to flesh salve you need inside the strongbox.
Get in there. Little bags. I shall be rocking red for a good while. Usually I do prefer to look nice in black. But I guess I'll be doing so much murder that I might as well be red. With all the blood. Oh la la. Red blood all over the black armor. Ah, yes. My bloody red skull. I feel like I'm insta-killing. Ah. Stabby, stabby. Garganta sank. Na, 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 na. Time for show.
You have freed
Oh,
all
it
the corridors
is.
from Medusa's curse.
Blood everywhere as the combat continue. And that would be mortal. Who's shooting at me? No, no, can't have that there. Nah, ha, ha. Oh, come on. Really? Where are they? Don't you die on me! I'm trying to kill everything that happens to be on the way. And while I do have some rare scroll, I'll just bring them to the rare shrine. Be careful. La 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 la. Oh la la. Well, I guess I could binge myself. La 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 la. Let's get on the murder. I wonder if I should add an addendum. Well, on the LFM. Because I don't mind carrying people, as long as there's no grouping obligation within the quest. Oh la la. Come here, Cabal. I want you alive, in most part.
The crumbling hole in the floor shows how the
Come to the murder hole.
ground shifts as chunks of the roof fall to the ground. It appears that the invaders' tunnel is tangible. The tunnel collapses, crushing everything inside. No more Roland troops will enter the palace via this route.
Oh, here, repair. A little late for me to see it. Whoopsie. But yeah, when I say completion is tuned, is that I did the cycle of life quite a lot of time. "48 heroic, 54 epic, 42 racial, 27 iconic."
This dusty chamber appears to be
And
some
I
sort of
already got a
extra-
Dragonlord past life. Thanks to the lesser
A narrow
reincarnation
tunnel filled
system.
with rushing water lies beneath the grate. Hestis the Medusa stands before you. She seems unconcerned on the surface, but her snakes hiss and glare in your direction.
But no matter. No, I'm not looking at you, lady. But once you put your eyes out there, I'm just slicing you down.
You stopped their plans for now, but the monster
She
nation
passed
will
from
surely
nearly
return
full life to
threaten
zero.
Stonehenge again.
Ah. Goodbye. Now to the actual 13s. I was doing this level 12 quest just for the Cornward favor. Oh, don't worry, I don't need anything out of this chain. But feel free to tell me if you know that there is an item you're looking for. And I'll pass it to you if it drops. Or even in the random gens tab. If you see something I left in the chest that you would want, I'll gladly pass it to you. I know that the iconic stuff is less than great. And is merely passable. We'll start at the Hasselton Storm Reach. Oh dear Helruna.
Summerfield is ablaze. Black smoke pours from countless buildings. Atop the hastily built defensive wall, the sewer tunnel beyond this hatch leads to the other side of the wall. The sound of pillage echo off the remaining city walls. Unless you stop the Droam army, Summerfield's fate will be shared by every district in Stormreach. Eldritch portals open along the building ledges. Droam has begun their new assault.
Amir, I know where you are. Let me give you a good cut. I will kill spawn you. Of course, I also dual stream on YouTube. Saying that in case if you would prefer to look at the stream over back there. I'm giving choices.
Several moments pass without portals appearing. While the Droam army commander reformulates his strategy, this is likely the last working fountain in the Summerfield district.
Come in, cupboard. It's all about the slaughter, and there might be some laughter. I don't see a fan the archer dropping down.
Droam's rampage through Summerfield knows no bounds. Nothing is safe from their marauding ways, not even rest shrines. You've slain the majority of Droam forces looting the burning ruins. But beating wardrobes
No, don't
indicate
touch
the
this
invaders are
gnome.
preparing a new assault.
She's
It is time to
under
reinforce the
protection.
defenses, starting with locking the Sallyport.
Gotta protect these small people.
The ballista has been damaged beyond repair. Rank odors from the Stormreach sewer system waft up from this hatch. You'll have to brave the stench to travel to the other side. Just as you try engaging the Sallyport lock, Droam flankers pull. The crash of a battering ram erupts from the direction of the southern barricade.
Hello,
The
hello.
Sallyport flankers were a diversion.
And
The
just
true
for
assault is just
curiosity's
beginning.
sake, what my damage would look like with the trans going.
General Tagarist's scream of rage echoes off the city walls as he
2.3
falls
plus
dead.
66 plus
A mournful roar
57.
rises from the Droam encampment in response, indicating that with Tagarist's death, the siege on Summerfield is ended.
Nice, nice, nice. What about my DCs? 75 on Improved Sunder, 63 on Stunning Blow. I'm gonna give you this room. Don't know if you need anything to upgrade, but I'm gonna give you that. Now for the second one. To blockade the best. Best. Gotta bust all the things. Did I add enough point? Okay, can get the greater spike chain going. It comes with experience.
The Droam fleet has gathered here during this dark night, probably for mutual protection. Such measures might help against a naval attack, but not against you.
Nobody down there.
The fine furnishings in this cabin belie the nature of its inhabitant. Lobo the Bloody, Lobo the Cruel, Lobo the Butcher of Innocence.
Okay, you just got in.
Alarms ring through the ship, waking the crew of the Bloodlust. Lobo the Bloody, known across 2 continents for his vile ritual sacrifices of innocent lives, has now fallen to your wrath.
I don't have any use of the defensive stance. I'm gonna be power attacking. With all the powers that come. This place gonna
The
blow
Bloodlust's crew
soon.
is awake down here, growling to each other as they search for you. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely this is the Bloodlust's mine bay, where kobold engineers tend to the equipment. You will need to sneak or fight past them in
come
order to
on,
perform
lag.
sabotage.
Where did he die?
One down, 2 to go. Even the deepest
It's gonna
slumbering
be
Droam
brutal
soldier
for
would have awoken
them,
from that
though.
explosion. The remaining Droam
Oh.
forces will now be alert to your presence.
Now to the hardest ship. Ooh.
This is where the crew eats. A testament to the brutality of the monstrous Droam.
War Mage and War Priest. Off they go. Two champ awaiting me outside the door. Knock knock. With two-weapon fighting, I can
Master
sunder
tactician of the Droam
twice.
Navy wheezes in disbelief as he takes his last breath.
Yeah, while I'm down there, might as well do the Merkaba. When stuff needs to pop, they shall be popping.
You can hear the growls and shouts of the crew. They're looking for the intruders who raised the alarm. They're looking for you.
And I'm standing on a pile of bodies. That escalated quickly.
The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secure. From here,
In just
the
a few
Vengeance uses a
seconds.
complex system of rails and pulleys to deploy mines into the water. Alert Kobold engineers keep watch over the equipment, even at this late hour.
I'll give them a minute to leave out this place that is about to blow.
A horrid stench permeates this galley. Apparently, it does not bother the Droam.
Nothing butters them. Only death will take them out.
Just one more Droam ship to send to the bottom of the ocean.
They're not reaching. La 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 la.
Bash, the Droam veteran of countless raids against the civilized peoples of Corvair, came to Zendrik only to die by your hand.
Knock knock. I'm gonna put you all
The
to
lower decks of the
sleep
Carnage is
now.
abuzz with activity. The entire crew was awakened by the alarm. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured somewhere else. From bays like this, the Droam fleet has deployed enough mines to stop all shipping in Stormreach Harbor. If you can get past the Kobold engineers, this panel controls the detonators on all the mines from the Vengeance. Both those already deployed in the water, and those still here in this bay.
Healing Lore Devotion with potency. Huh. Well then. Brrr.
All the mines have been detonated, and the mine layers are sunk. You have broken the Droam blockade of Stormreach Harbor.
Sorry to roughing you up. Oh la la. Blowing ships up. It's up to 4 quests. Undermine legs. It shall be pretty rough.
A deep rumbling sound emanates from a nearby corner of the plaza. Guard Captain Tullis appears worried.
Oh, hi there, Fury Fair.
You've beaten back Droam's surprise attack. This would be a good time to tend to Tullis's injuries.
That took only a few seconds, a minute or two. I'm already at 40 kill on the XP chart. Oh la la.
The construction of the tunnel shows it was quickly but professionally built. It must have taken an army of mining engineers to dig this far into the city.
Right now I am running with a first life there. I should probably do a clean on the kills to avoid them dying too fast.
That huge explosion blocked off the
Stay
rest
up
of the
there.
tunnel. The rubble is too heavy to... For some reason, the Droam workers abandoned their efforts to dig through... A dead Medusa lies sprawled next to a bin full of demolition charges. Droam must have abandoned this cavern after she met her sudden end.
What did I say?
They resisted the Medusa's stony gaze.
I wanted to skip this section. Oh. Well, I guess gonna blow this up now.
Rubble blocks your way out of this cavern. There must be something here you can use to get past it.
And I don't see them coming out of there alone. Otherwise I would have just gone up and continued my road. You murdered the stone. Punish the stone killers, says the elder Earth Elemental. How cute. How cute. No, that is a huge one. A crimson chain. Na 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 na. There shall be lots of explosions. Kaboom.
This cavern is crammed with supplies. It's a staging area for the Droam army.
Here repair. And you go. following kaboom! Kaboom the kobold. You will go to sleep. Have a good night. And hi there, you bird. Dear monkey. And you too have fantastic dream. Okay. Hope your week went well, monkey. I felt quite a lot of save on these barrels.
The thick smell of smoke in the air suggests the presence of explosives nearby, as does the charred corpse of an unfortunate ogre.
Up. Yeah, it's 1 a.m.
Crosses an underground chasm here. Falling would not.
Hi there, Float. Feel like it has been an eternity since I've seen you. I said that on other people's chat that it's what you're doing right now as well. They're dead again. I thought I cleared most of it. Where is their stone? In the middle of it. Hup. 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 They shall live again. Live. Live. I have a pile of bodies to make. Lots of bodies. They better not die by the rolling boulder.
A familiar kobold voice barks.
Blow them up! Blow them up now!
You have found the lair of the demolitions master. To undermine Stormreach.
Not a whole lot of breakable left. You get ransom. Yeah, but I guess still missed too much. Oh well.
You've reached the end of the tunnel. Surely this must exit to Droam's base of operations here on Zendrick. With your mission accomplished, you should report back to the Coin Lords for further instructions.
Well, exactly. Let's break the siege. Yes. Come on, let me in. To the siege breaker.
You emerge from the tunnel among giant ruins. For some reason, the Droam army has chosen this location for their camp.
A plague reaper. Get out of there.
More Droam soldiers emerge from the cave, roused to action by the noise. A curious little kobold leads them.
Knock you out.
The rancid stench in this cave is sickening and almost palpable. Is the entire army using it as a latrine?
Slushy, slushy, slushy. Go ping them bucket.
You dump the unspeakable out of your bucket into the hissing voice of the natives. Echoes in the valley. Where's that kobold? I need his report yesterday. This large half-orc cook smells of bacon. His hot frying pan spits oil.
No, 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 no.
This area serves as a field kitchen. Destroying their provisions may cause a food shortage. Soldiers have bunked down in this hallway. Many beds are empty. Are those casualties? Or have they gone out in silent?
Oh la 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 la.
This must be the army's arsenal. That's a lot of explosives for one room. How convenient.
Alright, fine. Die repair. I'm gonna do you dirty.
Two screaming officers of the Droam army fall from the hole in the roof.
Are they seriously trying to kill a dead body? They really tried.
That's explosives you have ever seen. Careful. What do
They
you know?
really
The second biggest
tried.
barrel of explosives you've ever seen is here too.
La 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 la. La 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 la. And I'm going the wrong direction. It's up next.
The soldiers in the hallway ahead are still asleep. They must be used to loud noises.
La terra. But man, crits do happen a whole lot.
An ancient giant temple complex rises high. This bloodstained ground looks suspicious. Where's the body? Did they eat it?
And ransack. Get chained.
Somewhere upstairs, a Medusa hisses.
Don't just stand there, fools. Get more soldiers up here. The ritual must
Get chained.
The blood hasn't dried yet on this altar. Who was sacrificed here? And to whom?
And there she goes. A little mark.
There were no humans on Zendrik back during the time of the Giant Empire. These human bones must be a recent addition to this temple. The rhythmic sounds of mining picks on stone resound from down below.
La 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 la. A little rest to rest up the body.
A monotone chant echoes from the hole in the... A withered and bent figure stands before you. Surely this confrontation will end quickly. The hag fades away with a taunt.
You didn't.
The hag grumbles at you.
Took you long enough to get here. Killed enough of my troops, have you?
Master box.
But it's hardly over. I am more than you can handle at my beck and call.
Um,
You fought well, but I foresee a deadly challenge in your future.
the green hat. Let's have you done. Hi there, Warhammer. I see you're still in progress. 15.
The green hag fades away once more.
So, you've killed every officer who knew about the mission.
Ooh la la.
Just
Yes,
I'll
Sean.
leave you now. But here's one
Have a
last
good
thing to
night.
remember by. Behold the light of Droam!
Another squishy hand.
The lights on the floor go
Of
Portal
course.
collapses, cutting off further reinforcements from Droam. Your mission is a success. The few remaining stragglers pose no threat to
Sorry, I was a little busy doing this slaughter. There, have lots of squishiness. And a fantastic dream, my dear. Have fantastic dreams. Ooh. Alright. Now to the Archon's trial. The fighting will be real on days. A whole lot more mobs. A lot more cuts to give. And most importantly, devils and demons. It's
The skiff
strong.
brings you to the Archon stronghold, deep in the mountains of Chavarin.
Geronimo!
Archon waiting at the landing site waves you over.
Geronimo.
As the last portal collapses, a set of floating platforms appears before the main gate.
Up, up, up.
As you walk through the Grand Hall, one of the Astral Devas beckons to you. The Deva says, "To my south lies the trial of agility. To the west, the mechanics path. Defeat either path, then pull the lever in the upper corridor. This will complete this trial."
Of course, I have to miss by just a little. Hi there, his room. Don't let him mistap you.
With the pull of the final lever, the trial of agility is complete. A voice whispers into your mind. Good. For your next task, seek Lirinel and the Deva in the upper corridors. She will explain your next challenge.
And neutralization.
Demons have breached the upper halls between here and the courtyard. Hunt down the invaders and slay them. Do this, and we will consider the trial of endurance complete.
I don't care about the chest itself.
The tunnel here stretches off into the darkness, heading upward at a slight incline.
Let's
You come out in
go.
a small passage above the trial of agility.
And the last box. Now to join the fight. Geronimo. Also, they also seem to be in danger. They've only done 2 portals, and they're lost already half of their health.
As the lever is pulled, the barrier blocking the courtyard fades.
Oh yeah, maybe I should update my LFM. That's the thing I forgot. A staff monk.
Another portal opens as the demons make one final move to block you from reaching the courtyard.
The numbers are still flying.
As the last of the invading demons dies, you hear a voice in your mind. You've done well. The trial of endurance is over. Please follow the passage to the south of the courtyard and meet up with Tiana. You'll find her in the lower halls, past the stairs.
Use some charges. I'm gonna get them back. Although something seems wrong on my display.
Tiana says, next comes the trial of intelligence. To complete it, enter
Will
the
it be
domain,
smoother if
work
it's
your way
full
past any
screen?
obstacles, and solve the puzzle that controls the final barrier.
Oh, whoops.
As the last puzzle piece clicks into place, one of the magical barriers surrounding you drops. The Guardian teleports out, and
Full
the
of
magical wall in the chamber falls
surprise.
away, revealing another room beyond.
Hey. Well, talk about taking the really long
The large
road
puzzle is
on
complete,
that puzzle.
and one of the barriers ahead of you fades. As the puzzle is completed, the path ahead opens. With the click of a button, the last barrier fades. You once again hear the voice in your
Oh,
mind.
what
You're
did I
not better
get?
than you first appeared.
A
The
mischief.
trial of intelligence is over. The teleport statue will take you to your final challenge.
Oh,
Good luck. A large angel with emerald skin hovers over the arena. She gestures to you as you enter.
so
Welcome. I am
mischievous.
Rian, champion of the Archons of Shavarath. You have
Come
passed
down
all the
there,
trials set
Angel.
before you in order to reach this point. I congratulate you. Rian's voice fills the arena. Your last challenge is a straightforward one. Prove to me the strength trial will be complete.
And just like that, we're done. That was easy. Demon Assault. Yeah, let's get that +1 W. +1 weapon multiplayer.
Secured to the ground
Just
by
to make
colossal
it
chains. The codex
even
page
more
the Archon spoke of must be nearby. Recover the page before the demons can reinforce the area and take the page back to their lair.
Hitting for 1000 damage.
The portal collapses with the death of the last demon. Yet a new portal has begun to form in the courtyard below. The demons are determined to keep the codex page.
Yes. Yes. Come here.
A demon portal begins to open in the courtyard to the east. To complicate matters, the whirling blades of Shavarath have begun to appear amongst the ruins.
Come here. Waiting for ya. Come here.
A demon portal flickers open in the courtyard to the south. The portal fades and the nearby Shavarath blades drift away. Yet before you can catch your breath, another demon portal opens in the courtyard to the west.
Ooh. Come here.
A portal begins to form.
Fire
blocking the gate
River
leading to the ruins above the courtyard.
Exterminator.
of this portal, the gate to the courtyard above is now clear. A second path leads further up into a mysterious
There you
cavern.
go.
The page from the Codex of Infinite Planes lies just ahead, but the artifact is guarded by a powerful glabrezu. The glabrezu collapses, and the magic field protecting the Codex page fades.
And the slaughter is still real.
The page from the Codex of Infinite Planes hums with magic energy.
I would have thought that there would have been a little of a
cover it.
struggle
You should
there.
return to Amrath and show it to the Archon who sent you here.
I'm ready. Down to the devil's detail. Shabbat third. Then it will be
A
giant
deep pool of foul
hole.
water lies at the foot of the Devil's Fortress. This must be the hidden entrance the Deva spoke of. You found your way inside the
Swimmingly,
fortress.
swimmy.
Now to investigate Eretrakos' plan.
Monks being fast. Hmm. I wonder. They've gone in the big room. Attracting every single problem. La 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 la.
The barracks gate slides open, revealing a passage leading up into the heart of the Devil's Fortress.
Monks going zoom zoom. Hmm. La 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 la. Nah. I'll deny you. The electronic. I'll leave these archers alive. They're not truly a problem. And it's also keeping the door closed.
walls of this room are scorched and blackened, as if seared by some intense force.
Open sesame. Agree na be shy. I'm just having all the cheese. 1 chain, 2 chain, all dead. Come on, dude. You have the only one left there. Okay, I do hear the tile turning.
A deep rumbling sound reverberates from the
He's
courtyard.
good.
The gate to the tower is now open.
Was not sure what was going on. Hi there, Dragon Slayer. He's a Dragonlord. Ready to slay dragon myself. Oh dear. I has my big chain. And my slice is tough.
Draco stands before an open portal below.
Conquest is already there.
Says the pit fiend. When I return, all of
Hope your week went well, my Dragon Slayer.
Protect my fortress while I am gone. You can begin by destroying those bothersome trespassers. The pit fiend steps into the portal and vanishes. The Aurelius gives a cry of fury and flies at you, sword in hand. Cries Hathra, and Abishai respond to her call.
Come here, Abishai. Well, they are straight up ignoring me. They're going straight up for the monk.
Sarah falls to earth. You've won the battle. But the Aurelius delayed you while the Devil Leader escaped to the Prime Material Plane. Eretrakos and his followers now threaten Eberron.
Exit giant hold. I don't know if they are a trailblazer. They are. They are. Stone. Royal Maze. Pop Foundation. Cry for. If I'm only with this 1%, might as well do the whole list without teleporting back. Na 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 na. Little share of how the main quest. Goody goody. Yeah, let's have more double strike. The higher the better. To say the least.
My mind
Let's go.
was very clouded when I first arrived. This hideaway may keep the orcs safe, but there is no land
Let's
big enough for
go.
my kind. Our safety must be carved out by sword and blood. What blood have I shed? My memories are lost.
The orc you spoke to outside told you if you hurry, you may reach the leader before the hunting party returns.
Landscape lightning. Hi there, broken trap. You're never triggering. I don't know what could be the trigger for that trap. But I'm never seeing it. Well, slice up someone.
No governor has been slain.
To say the least.
The orcs have fashioned this wing into a makeshift living quarters.
Na 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 na. Ruzek has been slain. Another trap there. And another one there. It's all the broken traps that aren't even working. How can they put people on edge? If they never work. I'm sure there would be more depth to this quest if that were to happen more often. But it just don't.
You enter into another wing that has been converted into makeshift living quarters.
La, 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 la. Champ never existed. Goody goody. Ah, the power of a kitten. Yeah, at least getting mischief. A good 28k. I cannot go better than T-Rex 612. No, DDO is still on Direct Hex 11. They're not at Direct Hex 12 yet.
I rested for the night here when I first arrived. I see the hobgoblins have fortified this area and put it to good use.
What? I have not pressed enter. Come on, game. Ah, la 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 la. So I don't mind either way.
These ruins have long
Oh,
been
la la la
inhabited
la.
by this fractured remnant of the Dakani Empire.
Just slay.
We've got a deal then.
God access.
La 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 la.
You've got some conspirators to kill.
With that, the hobgoblin disappears into a passage in the wall.
I know, bad dog go. You're not going away. Oh, hi there, here. Fancy seeing you. Well, fear and carnage. I'm really attracting the Reapers. Oh, oh, oh. Dead. To the next slide. Lots and lots of repair.
The last conspirator falls. It is time to find the giant's relic that brought you here.
No, 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 no. Dungeon alert. Well, I guess I'll clear with that chain then.
No reason to let you live.
Press a bell. Getting that big one of the way while having someone. Although I think I should maybe restart the game.
Regal, this dragon looks. How base is my reflection in its side. Would that I could bathe myself in fire here. This pain I feel would wash away, along with my flesh.
I have my ring of flies.
Laughter from the veterans of the Storm's Fist Horde.
I can do the test. Well, assuming I'm not rolling one. Because I don't mind an additional one. La 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 la.
Commander of the Storm's Fist sneers.
We're set. That's all good. Why am I getting the good hope? The water section would be a hell to do if I'm lagging, if I'm losing this much frame. Although I don't know why it would do that. Okay, it's the bat one that is missing. Little K. Why did he press it twice without me asking? I'm all confused now. Which way do I go? The door didn't move.
The gilded dragon.
Come on, Fear, stop running away.
Strong currents tug at your feet as you step into the
Although I'll do the talk with the Cobalt first. Before doing my restart. And hopefully fix this.
There's something familiar about this cringing kobold.
Come on, game. Come on. Come on there, game. I don't want you to die on me. Survive. Be strong. Because I do want to play for another 2 hours. When things are unloaded. Okay, he did get the breakable. Oh boy. What's up with my mouse sensitivity? Oh, now that looks much better. No more
floor
choppiness.
of this hallway has collapsed. The broken bodies of several orcs.
Yes, that was bugging me earlier.
You
How?
approach a prominent book on a lectern surrounded by 6 numbered doorways.
I'm there with
Test
37
has
reflex,
reset.
99 PRR, 61 MMR.
The test of instinct has reset.
You ain't got this. Oh, I see if you're repairing the distance. I'm getting rid of you. Ah, for real? It had to drop it down the maze. I hope there's a maximum distance limit.
You approach the bank with 7 signal crystals above 11.
Because that's ugly. if it just stays down there willy-nilly. Up. Yeah, it's still down there. Two G5.
The sign reads, Maze of Cunning.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place, a loud gear grinds in the southeast corner of the room. The path forward is open.
We're good. That Fear Reaper. So ugly that it dropped down the maze when it could have been slain. La 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 la.
Water emanates from below.
Really? Okay, he's doing the swim. Although I don't know. He looks a little low in it point. But since I am stuck a little waiting, I'll refill my water. I'll be right back. Oh. Hopefully I was not too long. Alright, out of sneaking mode. He is going out of the water run. It's rare these days that I have a little vacation of the water run. I don't mind getting myself wet. I swear.
Hobgoblin curiously bangs an alarm as you approach the arena.
Really? He did not. He didn't do the breakables at in the underwater part.
Survive their trials. You all won your place in the horde. Now,
Come on, we're just at 5 breakable.
the new
from having ransacked. And this is a huge XP quest.
They will be hammered by a lever juts from the base of the wall on your right.
But then again, I guess I did not do the traps in the middle. I guess I'll go take care of him. No, it was broken. Well, I'm going back to the maze then. It's all the way there.
Strong currents tuck. The gilded dragon head next to the door has a hole where its horn used to belong. Beyond the barred gate, a crystalline horn rests on a pedestal.
A little 10% back. And only 2 breakable. Good job. I think we got everything. I mean, I am a demon. Now the stone next.
Oh, regal this dragon looks.
But yeah,
How base is
my skin looks
reflection
much better
inside.
when wet.
Would that I could bathe myself in fire here. This pain
That's why I do
feel
mention-
will wash away, along with my flesh.
Oh, that's why. Do I have my invisibility scrolls? Please, game. I want to cheese Madstone. Heal invisibility. Check. I even have my wrist scrolls. Oh yeah, and come here, spell absorb. Ooh. Gonna need a good sponge.
All this hate and anger. It still burns within all my kind. The best solution, the only solution, is the one I see before me. Death to us all.
La, 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 la. Purple and red stone everywhere. I don't know. Are some of my friends online? They're doing Earth and Cogs. They want a kneeler.
On a bluff high above the giant chieftain, a red crystal radiates malign magical power. Blaze looks down at you expectantly.
Off they go. 1,000 damage against them little hugger. The mage hugger don't even have the time to just vanish. Yeah, I guess I'll go to 2.
An insane fire burns in the eyes of the giants as the seer stands before the southern crystal, waiting.
Plague repair. Goodbye.
The bluff seen from the crater floor lies ahead, a shimmering magic crystal at its top. The dust and debris
We're both
on
really
suggest
capable
this passage has
fighters.
gone undisturbed
We can
for
solo
a
a
very
side
long
each
time.
and just join up for the last
Gateway
one.
slides open, and beyond, a living giant bellows in rage.
Na 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 na. Hi there, Skellies.
These hurry the gate opens, and a maddened giant seer comes charging out.
Down goes the enchanter.
The madness overcame me, says the seer. Better now. Time to find the crystal.
Na 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 na. Well, I'm not staying for that, Hugger Mage. It takes them an eternity to come back.
A bright cascade of lava plummets from height.
When I have bigger things to do,
It winds into the crater.
and most importantly, lengthy.
Four natural ramps rise up to the central crystal. This will be a difficult position to defend.
It's not complicated.
Crystal must be destroyed, says the seer. The seer turns to you. I do the ritual. You keep me safe.
Get stunned. Off you go. Up, up. And that should be good.
seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
Why is not the first giant? He went to... Ah. He went there. He... I would have thought that he would have the confidence to solo the first one.
The seer screams. Not much longer.
My God. Looked like it was done. Ah.
The seer looks dizzy and faint. I could feel him, the caster of the spell. It is not what we think. But first, the crystal.
I took shortcut to go to second. La 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 la. I wanted... I have no idea if he actually does return. Okay, now I'm getting it's in. Warlock of Madstone. Get slain.
The seer turns to you. I will start the ritual now. Protect me.
Plus 59, 69. All the funny numbers in my dice rolls. Oh la 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 la.
The skeleton warlock that was casting the Madstone spell is no more. But why was it here in the first place? Perhaps Blaze and his seers have answers.
Well, I guess I'll be doing... Well, it's not like on the bike, it's a problem to do the third seer solo.
Tunnel rises ahead, winding
Be
up
careful,
the crater's edge.
Dragon Slayer. Be careful in the high seas.
Another crazed storm's heart falls. From beyond the opened gate comes a dull sound of footsteps, drawing his rattling bones.
Na 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 na.
My ancestors' bones.
To defy the giant.
Made to fight against. Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
La 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 la.
Arrows shower
But pretty
down
much
from
the quest is
entrance to the
done.
crater's northern slope.
Na 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 la la la. Giants and trolls.
The seer pants heavily. Hurry. Across the bridge and up the cliff lies the North Crystal.
And goodbye.
The seer awaits your order. Nervously looking, the seer turns to you. The ritual begins.
Na 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 la la la. And with him invisible, I can just kick back and relax. Stabby, stabby, my lovely.
The seer calls out, "Keep them at bay."
Oh, hi there. Come here.
Blaze calls out after you. Find the seers. Help them stop this madness before we tear ourselves apart.
He went back at the beginning.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Come on, giant. Please remove yourself from the ball. Thank you very much. Come on. You're taking forever. What's my double strike right now?
The seer looks very weak. The magic comes from the spire. Go now. Stop this madness. Good, good, the giant roars. My seers say these skeletons were dragon magic. Our ancestors' bones used to hide their dirty tricks. A curse upon their heads.
Good trial. Oh, la, 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 la. Na, 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 na. We're having it easy. Is it peasy?
Gasps, for this door has not been used in quite some time.
Arachnids. La, 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 la. The World Cups are not long quests by any mean.
Loud snores come from the head. Door's wood looks dry and the lock rusted out.
That wood is no good. Get broken down.
The troll hurls a lock as the first Blackheart general beats death with a snore.
These would be quickies.
The second Blackheart general has been slain.
This slaughter must go on. And on.
As the final general falls, you hear the unmistakable click of a door opening. As you drop down, you hear a troll barking orders.
Oh, there's a fear nearby.
But slain Austrakear, leader of the Blackheart trolls.
The Mountain Fist. Sadly, kind of a small joke. But the more that I think about stuff, ooh, that will be exciting to have my tune ready for her turn. Na, 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 na. Although, due to the vast amount of traps in this quest, I basically won't be doing a lot of fighting. As I'll get myself quite busy. Another box there. I'm missing just a little of jump. That's good, that's good. They should be able to do the jump unless they are Dex Monk. And if they are Dex Monk, I hope they have jump pads. I mean, it's nice for reflexes. A dex-based build. La 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 la. No worry. They cannot make it. Ah. Oh, either Wiz or Dex Base Monk. Oh la 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 la. He's a Dex Monk. Oh, even if I am knocked down, the chain still goes. Oh. Lots of reflexes. Oh la 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 la. And I mean, when I was playing Monk, I was using Dex. But since I'm there, I might as well do all the trap bats. And ingenious. Go away, plague. And just in time for conquest.
You have finally found your way through the labyrinth. Malkin the man must be near.
Oh la la.
maze of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place? And why?
Pup goes to jail. La 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 la. Let's squeeze it. For now. La 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 la. It was horribly choppy earlier. La la la. I will say that at least. Storm High. Our ship's location. Na 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 na. There was a Windows update earlier in the day. Although I might be a dummy.
The history of mankind is told in these statues.
I tried to run Linux in the past, but I could not get anything working after a day of messing around with it. So on the third day I just reinstalled Windows and called it a night. I feel like I need a deep tutorial to install it, since all the drivers has to be manually installed. But even then, it's not even by an executive or something similar to make it work. Yeah, I felt the same. Wow, neutralization in 2-trap? This quest does not have a whole lot of trap. At 2 for it to be neutralization. I think it was the 2 only trap. I guess I won't waste my time to check where there would be the other trap stuff. I got burning blood. No, don't you that to me again. Oh, don't you. Oh wait, that's the trap wall. It wouldn't do anything. There's no box. But there is a box there apparently. But it's not enough. Talk about a tease.
Deafening hum emanates from the room ahead, rattling the door violently. As the first gong sounds, Patrick the Maniacal
Ring it, baby. Ring it. Ring it, baby. A little quiver of poison. Oh. Where's slime it? I have not checked if this one is on an XP pot or not. No, it's not. So he did do some quest in prior during the 13th.
I once saw a strange creature carry someone inside here.
A distressed female voice faintly calls from deep within, her words lost in cavernous depths.
Well then. Little fire traps. La 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 la. Smacky key.
Cries for help are closer.
Please help. Oh, help. Whenever the Reaper has problems seeing through. Let's get you a little break up. Oh, please, don't stay in front of me like that. I'm just gonna take you out. Little temper bonus. And that's ingenious. I should have gone the other way. Levers down, the way should be opened. We're having it so easy. No carnage. Nah. Gauntlets of higher power. What a joke.
A cloud of smoke. Are the insidious.
La, 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 la. Feel free to 16.
A strange creature carries someone inside here. It had a tiger face.
I'll go start.
Of hatred.
La 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 la. No. To the observatory. I'm not too far. Oh la la. It was a little distraction, to say the least. But I can wait it up.
An ancient
As
observatory
needed.
from the giants of old. What secrets does it keep? What lies in its depth?
The door opens.
Open sesame.
Magical barrier blocks entry into the chamber, marked with the symbol of Dale Quor. Does it serve to keep you out? Etched into the wall ahead is the symbol for the plane of Da'anvi. Below it is a switch and a receptor shaped to take some kind of orb. The
Wizard is a wizard.
beyond repair. The once glowing symbol of Irian sits lifeless at its center.
DDO. Pretty simple.
Another barrier blocks access to the Dale Quor chamber. It would seem that this chamber holds great importance.
I don't even care for the high chair. They can try.
The chamber marked by the symbol
They
of
can
gift
try as they
now lies in
might.
ruins. One of Nimbus's lieutenants has turned it into a makeshift camp.
Mind you, it's not like it takes long.
Yet another magical barrier. Whatever was imprisoned within this chamber must have been terribly powerful.
Na 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 na. I'll poke you to death.
A door with an intricate locking mechanism bars any further progress. The great door opens to reveals the doors to the control room fly shut.
I'm a dead
Bone-chilling
giant.
cackle echoes through the room. The warden falls back into lifeless bones, the force of his magic fading from the room. As the valve locks into place, the barrier to the central chamber vanishes. Eight receptors
na,
cover the
na, na,
walls
na,
of the
na.
large central chamber.
Come in my
It is
bag,
likely almost
you
be
little
filled for
ball.
the chamber to open
I'll
its
take
planar
care
cell.
of you.
The symbol for the plane of Da'anvi glows brightly in the center of this room. Two
They feel to
receptors
do
hold
laugh.
blue orbs lit by sparkling magic power.
Won't force it upon anybody, too. Ah. Na 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 na. I guess I'll have a seat back.
This chamber is marked by the symbol of Dolor and the smell of decaying flesh.
Na 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 na. Right, it is also a room there. When I'll start fighting.
The symbol for the plane of Fernia is seared into this chamber, and every surface is covered with a thick layer of ash.
Oh no, will he be able to kill faster with the Dragonlord bow? I have no idea. Yes, none. And after this
The
one,
chamber marked by the symbol
it
of
shall be the
Melania
last
is
one.
covered in long dead vines.
No, not quite. It's the shadow one that will be the last one. And then we have all the balls. All the big balls of energy. La 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 la.
The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The dim light within has a dark, foreboding air.
And second. And the massacre go on and on. Also smoke.
The final orb lights in its... The switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count of 10. You came for answers. The quarry screech visibly wounded. The ancient core force screams out as its body falls, Any other secrets it held are now lost. Its docent detaches and glows with unnatural power.
Where is it?
A dark psychic energy stirs within the docent. It would be safer to let
It was
Nimbus
hidden
collect
in the
ancient
pile of
artifacts
bodies. No wonder I could not see it. God damn. Oh la 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 la. La 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 la. Medstone Kata. And let's binge in the tour. That's all I have to admit. Maybe I could have put down some relaxing music. Well, let's see.
A giant glowers down at you from a high ledge left of the entrance. Gather within the circle, he shouts. When you are prepared to swear undying fealty to the storm, the air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are dull and clouded with malice.
Because while the music for DDO is fine,
Now, the giant says,
I kind of
"Hear me.
want
The
something
Storm
else.
Reaver has refused your audience and bid that you be slain.
I can try to stun you twice per try. Fire giant. And even then, the DC that I have is kind of stupid for the level. At this point in time, it's what I would have during epics.
Where do these portals come from? It must be elsewhere in the tour.
Stabby, stabby, stabby. Let me be all stabby to you. Shall we? Come here, giant. Don't be shy.
With no more giants left behind the portals, the guards rush through the door to do you in. The last of the attackers lies dead at your feet. The golden the way east
Don't
is
be
sealed with
shy.
some ancient giantish magic.
And I could have cheesed that lever. Decided not to. I'm feeling to get myself a lot more blood. And I do mean it.
The fiery wall in the hallway vanishes. Perhaps others of its ancient
Already stupid to have 86 at armor class at level 15. Absolutely ridiculous.
You are free to move deeper into the tour.
It's absurd. The kobold was not spoken to, but a big rock
Through the
be
narrow
there.
passage is a small hiding place, and in it is the kobold you saw before.
We shall secure and conquer.
You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is pushing free of the narrow crawl space. You tumble down into some kind of supply room.
A pandemonium.
As the lever clicks into place, one of the two faces near the far door lights up.
Oh la 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 la. On your knee, giant. I might be small, but I am a small danger. A concentration of deadly. And how deadly I am.
Ancient gears grind deep underfoot. The path forward has opened.
Oh, the Deli Dice has returned. I've been playing for this long.
The portal master
Them
stands with
poor
maddened
little
eyes,
reap.
casting an elaborate spell. If the glowing statue breaks, the portal master snarks. When the dragons find out, the portal master staggers and falls. In the cloud of madness leaves his eyes. What came over me? The dragons.
There they go.
There are 3 of them.
Oh la 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 la. Well, that was easy. Hmm. Although it's 3:34. Abandoning the World Cup. I don't feel to turn them in. I'll just reset them straight away. And yeah, why not? Why not them boots? Although I should have more than enough creeps. Enemy, I'll take my next level. More strength. More disable device. And a little more use magic device. Should I be ridiculous? Or no? Greater weapon specialization. Not yet a reason to take power critical. But small or big? I'm taking it in. 48 strength. Let's get the Huff and working. Oh, a free mirror of glamoring that I'm getting on the... Something useful. That you say. That you tell me. To the Hakka de Macabre. $14 to $16. Well, infernal flesh. I don't remember what is the name of the last one, yet I've played them every freaking life. Oh well, I'll get reminded soon enough. Getting the litany. Yes, yes. All the way to the Henfire now. It's Ghost. That's the last one. Of those, I guess at this point I'll wait a little. And try to see. Try. As a mind. La 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 la. La. Please be back. Although I can still do all of them. Maybe flesh would be a problem to solo. Due to the rune and me not playing a monk at the moment. That will be the problem. La. It will be a little macabre. But I can dance. Which I mean, even in a life, I could simply skip it and just move on to something more doable. Oh yeah, I might as well increase my dodge. I don't want to give you up. I don't want to let you down. Oh baby, oh honey, What could I do for you? Could I be pretty for you? And play with you in some games. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We can play all the games if you're ready to give it a chance. And we're gonna wreck away. Minus 10% weapon damage per stack. 20-second duration. An imbue toggle. Your sneak attack deal 1d12 extra cold damage, scaling with 100% of melee power. Draconic harms, the imbues are 200%. Either way, can only have one toggle. La 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 la. High as my blades. I am all slim and ready. By the Dragonlord. What could it be? Oh la la. And I know it can take some time restarting a PC. But it feels a little long. And since they've said it has been a long while since they've done the Austrakear, I don't want to leave them in the dust. But the less that I'm active, the sleepier I become. It's like a no-win situation. God dang it. What level is he? 16. Oh. Well, whatever, the hard. Oh, he has reconnected. Welcome back. La 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 la. Finally. I think I shared them all. Oh la 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 la. Hopefully, everything will be smooth from there. Oh la 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 la. Finally, action. Yes, 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 yes.
The eastern crypts house the bodies of those most faithful to the Black Abbot.
That's how it shall be.
This once magnificent temple of Vol was ravaged
Also
by
the
Black
other thing
Abbot's
that could
forces.
make me a little more able to focus. He's a snack.
The interior of the temple has suffered just as greatly as the exterior. The hallways here have been crushed.
Snacks are good.
That destroyed the temple. The hallway ahead screams of death and dismemberment.
Impolite shadow. I know you don't want me to deal with your trap. But these traps are not rocket science.
These keys will open the lower catacombs. Vol's followers were sealed in centuries ago.
Good, good, good. Oh, baby. I thought I should really take the dragon
The seal
flight.
shudders and opens the depths of the temple. Dank, cold air pours out.
Oh. Let's have all of you for good measure. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna go deal with this way. No, that's where I went. Then I'll go on the reverse path, which is more my usual. Oh, that's a room full of repair.
As you cut through another vampire,
Tree repairs.
rage begin to slowly build in the cavern.
My. Go away, Stone Guard.
An orb shines soft blue light on several menacing statues of gold. The last offering explodes in a shower of rubble.
No offering for you.
The visage of the lady glitters from the ceiling. A visage of gold flashes as you blink. Come to my arms.
Oh, a free ruby of flame. Oh. That was pretty free. High Priest.
Sneers and orders the honor guard to end your life. priest congratulates you. He will stand with you against the abbot.
To the inferno. Dun 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 dun. Let's rock and roll. Well, I don't expect myself to go to 20 today. Part of me would have wished that I could at least reach the 3 million XP bar. But I am a little unsure if I can. There was not a whole lot of raid today.
Heat rises from the menacing entrance to the inferno of the damned.
Only 4 and they
Hoarse
were
voice
pretty
echoes
quick.
through the stones. Seek the flame guardians. The Black Abbot's cultists have beaten you here. Are they looking for something or guarding someone?
Monks are good. Getting aggro.
Intense heat radiates from this focus of dark. Flames of damnation engulf this room.
Na 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 la la. Little bats. Little bats.
The Guardian goes as the flames do. He will not burn unless they burn. The fourth torch flares to life, bringing the Guardian. Find and defeat his undying soul.
And one less elemental. And a smack carry away. In these dark places. A trap. Nothing there. So good, so good.
Light the flames, bring forth the Guardian, and send him to me.
How did I get the freaking diagonal? How? Can I stop rolling low?
Overwhelmed by the power of the Guardian.
And Inferno Shine. Oh la 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 la. Been a while since I've seen him.
The Guardian awaits your summons. As the last blue flame flickers out, the husk burnt out appears and attacks. First of all, Genesis facing to the remaining three.
Oh la 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 la. If it was not that there is constant mob apparition during this quest, I would have greeted better.
The hallway continues unabated through the flames.
Hmm?
Flames crawl high up the walls of this chamber. This wall is curiously devoid of flame. The torches lie cold. They crave the heat.
Come on, I see success, yet I have not seen a single ball.
The torches burn bright, then flicker as the Guardian is fallen, but his soul is not. Find him in the inferno. Now silence the flames to summon him. A chill fills the room as the torches burn, and the Guardian emerges. Two down.
Off you go. Cinder spawn. No trap. Then let's go deeper. Oh la 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 la.
Alight the flames to bring forth the Guardian. The Guardian erupts into the room. Final flash bursts it. His hulking corpse remains undead. Seek it out.
Let's go.
Wards sleep in this chamber. Its constitutions collapse and ruin. This familiar looking world burns with intense flames. Only the west exit is free of fire. The cinder spawn springs forward with a
Double Sunder.
I feel my power
All across the sky. La 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 la.
the room and attacks.
Sinis.
The Cinder Spawn accepts you as a worthy opponent and agrees to aid you against the Black Abbot.
La 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 la. Flash next. Ah. La 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 la. Ah. But he's trying Sacred Feast. Last Scourge for double strike. Oh la la. And opening up for more debuff. Oh la 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 la. Are they doing Rats in Caravan?
Scorch marks stripe the Fleshmaker's laboratory.
Ah. Oh la la. Ah, bringing in holy power. Hi there, Braga. Hope your shift went nicely.
Zombies shamble down the west
Although
wall.
I do assume that your shift is done by now.
The nauseating smell of rotting death is so. Carcass eaters dine on body.
I don't know if I'm assuming too much.
The stench of refuse is overwhelming.
That I don't know. The DC for the lock is...
Enter the tree. A key glistens beyond the dirt. Acid and poison spray down the harvested zombies, preparing them for disassembly.
I have 37. I'm missing 3 points to even be able to open it. With open lock.
This passage leads back to the treatment rooms and up to the security checkpoint.
Really? A little table is stopping me? You just wake up? Did you slept well? Oh dear.
A closed door seals up. You land with a splash. The stream carries fresh zombies into the chopping room.
Chop chop room. And then my turn with the mouse. Look, heart feels insufficient. I'll have to increase the sensitivity.
The assembly area is a large chamber with many stations. Apprentice artificers work diligently. The last apprentice falls, crippling the laboratory.
$700 damage. The table is superior to me. Are you teasing me there?
Flesh golem crumples to the floor.
Then the assistant. Then the mining machine.
Above the room of life, you can clearly see the lightning conduits disappear into two passages. The second lever clicks into place, and a large stack fills the air.
Hello, hello, golems. I will shred you. Although I could try to do as much 14s as I can. As much as possible.
As the lightning machine shuts down, its one source of power.
Well, the group is pretty much under control.
The air elemental dissipates into the depths. The laboratory is safe.
At 28k. Then ghost. Barret, subversion, multitude, and I'll call the night done afterward. He's busted. Don't bust your balls. Brrr. La 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 la. There was a Windows update. I feel like I am repeating myself for those that receive lag. And nothing of value in that chest. La 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 la. Of all the power we can have. And we're gonna heist it.
The tunnels run deep beneath the tree of woe. Moaning lost souls call out to you from within the frigid cave.
La 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 la. Hopi group.
A thin layer of cracked ice covers the hull, blocking
Sometime
descending deeper into the glacial abyss.
things are
Force
just
to you.
dying
The
fast.
abbot must be stopped. Free me.
Goodbye, plague.
Mystic soul-bound brothers here, above and below. This is our chance to be together again. Zotisi is slain, but cannot pass on without his brother.
La 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 la. Sacred Fist, Monk. All speeding. The only reason I'm not getting all the kills.
Freeing the soul-bound brothers from the abbot's prison, the depths of the abyss, and sent the familiar voice calls again, louder.
Main reason I don't. I'm slow. I feel like a turtle. I'm feeling turtlish. For everything that seems.
Imprisoned in the cell before you is a dreadful
Oh,
Free me from
such
this prison, and the
highs.
abbot will fall.
Yeah, I guess I might as well go directly to the last, to the one in the middle.
The Doomspear's most trusted advisors were encased in ice. The second soul has been released. The ghostly beholder addresses you. The souls of the conspirators are free.
No repair.
The ice crumbles under your feet as the traitorous
Nah.
The frozen floor shatters as the battle rages on. The ice cracks and breaks once again. The Doomsphere's rage is barely contained by the ancient.
Barely contained.
The Doomsphere starts fighting and beckons you closer. It was the only way.
35k. Free Tyrol bracers. That's alright. Graham and Barrett next. Oh, ho, ho, ho. We have it easy. Well, I do feel like a turtle with how fast I'm going. And I have my 30% striding. Sacred Fist do get a plus 1% speed per level of Sacred Fist in their tree, while monks gets their bonus speed with their leveling. I'm gonna turn them all in. Snappy, snappy. Ooh. Harbar.
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
And Tigaloo. Champion of Defense. The thing that we're back in the Harbar.
Austrakear stands before you. Too late, mortals. The planar orb is already mine. I'll leave my minions to deal with you and what remains of those meddlesome gatekeepers.
La 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 la. We're gonna pile all the bodies.
Can be heard down the hallway below. An Orthon guards a cage containing a large dire bear. With the guard out of the way, you can now open the cell doors. The bear nods and says, "One last thing. I can open any of the sealed gatekeeper doors you might encounter. Just ask, and I will come." Thanks to Barrett, you can... The door slides open, revealing a fierce half-orc woman standing between you and the...
Hi there, Miss Half-orc.
Grim smiles and says...
Thank you.
As you enter the alleyway, you spot cultists...
Already
guarding
two
the
of their
gatekeeper's
friends
blade.
spoke. The Hunter Grove. Yup. So they get even more speed. A Tabaxi monk will go really, really quickly.
As you enter the gatekeeper's stronghold, Wolf snarls at his prisoner.
Come on, Big Bear.
As splinters of the shattered door drift down around you, the dire bear nods at the corridor ahead. The gatekeeper's blade is this way. It is protected by a large stone door.
You big, lovable bear.
The stone door rolls open to reveal a hidden glade in the very heart of the city. The cleric turns towards you, livid with rage. How dare you! This all belongs to Austrakear now! The cleric falls. souls, ending the ritual and
Yeah,
returning peace
I did
and
not get to
tranquility
touch the
small
cleric.
glade.
Na 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 la 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 la. Teleport away. But yeah, Braga. Oh la 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 la. I'm only at 83. Yes, subversion.
After a long march through the hidden cave complex, you arrive at the 12's secure storage facility. It's time to find the disturb. Austrakear says, I have found the eldritch attractor needed for the ritual. I leave the rest of the facility to your meager skills, pet.
Release my control, Jen, and we'll see who calls who pet.
Mutters the enslaved Slav. Don't be foolish, pet. You should be honored. I'm allowing you to...
I have no reason to be.
Now then, get to work. The pit fiend continues. I expect you to retrieve the Titans for my forces in Shavaran. Else. The Slod almost smiles.
But it seems we have company, Master.
Welcome.
Vaunted secrecy.
Austrakear snaps. Take care of it.
Welcome, welcome.
I expect results, or I'll burn you to ash.
We got a kneeler named Naruan. Na 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 na. Come here, little chest. And yeah, right now I'm doing a 2-level rogue, 18 level of Dragonlord, just to get my leveling to be faster. And also disabling trap to get more XP on the way. to make everything nicely smooth and quick. Now you go away. Reap. And open. No, 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 no.
With all the valves opened, the machinery in the other alcove springs to life.
The machinery. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Yeah, should be fine. Should be freaking fine. Making buddies. Going to multitude next. Days are going very fast. Yeah, although I do not feel to do the Age of Rage. So afterward, I'll just take 17. Yep, now a favorite soul. While the monk is away.
Thundering laughter reverberates from behind this door.
A containment generator. Just what I need for the ritual. Carver, stay here and crush House Canis idiot gadgeteers. Use the codex page I gave you and get our allies to start pulling their weight.
Carver invokes the power of the codex page he's holding. There's a pulse of magic, and suddenly living copies of the tiefling appear from nowhere.
Should I meet with our allies? Or kill these snoops that just barged in? What am I saying? I'll do both!
Carver runs for the door while his
And
copies
down
turn
goes the
and attack.
copies.
Look, it's...
Says Carver.
You help the devils, and we help the lords of dust.
Very well, growls the Rakshasa. But understand this. Zeratrikos conquer Sharath. He will must free the Rajas from Khyber, or he shall feel our wrath.
Them cultists. Snippy snippy. Ortons do start to be a little more solid, all things considered. But even then, they are surviving barely any longer. La 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 la. Although they don't seem to be a full-favored soul.
It takes magical energy to make a copy of myself, says Carver.
As they are pew-pew build.
Magical energy. Lucky for me.
They are 4 Ranger, 10 favored soul, and 2 RT.
Tiefling cackles as he runs off.
You just think there are crystals all over this place.
Hey, you come back. We're killing you all. Shredding. Goodbye, Juggernaut. Na 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 na. Nope. There you go. Ooh.
Have some more of me,
Have some more for me.
But don't worry. We'll meet again.
Would have zerged forward, but EBRB in the middle of a fight. Not the best place to AFK. But like always, IRL stuff should pass first before the game. Oops. This one I could. Really now. Please, I don't want to trap another player. Hi there, Scribbler. Hey, yeah. How is you? How are you out there? Yeah, even on my BP system, there's some frames that are getting lost.
There you are. Told you we'd meet again. And just all these lovely crystals. I can make lots of copies of them.
Ransack is good.
Imagine if I get inside the manufactory where they make these things. I would be an entire army in just a couple of hours. And my only obstacle is you. Come on, copies, earn your keep. Outflank 'em. The numbers.
Even on my gameplay, as you can see, there's, well, it's not 100%. Now the lag has came back from earlier. And I get dice. Won't be sad. La 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 la. Slice and dice drop. They're not bad. And food. Oh. Rank 84. But at this point, I am sleepy. Need sleep nap. Ah. La 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 la. Have fun out there. La 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 la. Oh. Well, I just TR'd. I'm back at level 16. Since I went with an iconic. So I suppose that would be a little hard. Never low level. I'll be low level in 2 lives. Once I get all my stack of Dragonlord past live, I'll be back in the lobby level, starting from level 1. Don't you worry on that. More strength. Oh. Ravager. La 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 la. What do you think of that style? Oh la 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 la. You just picked yard. Oh, you don't like the mask? Me, I do like. Mind you, I kinda wish we could change the color. That I kinda wish. Oh. If only there was clothing tincture. If only. Well, thank you everybody that has came by. And I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, darlings. Goodbye.